All right, good morning, DZ fam. All right, SPY has a little bit of a gap fill it needs to fill. Once it fills this gap, it's going to correct back down. SPY is, dude. Kyle's speech wasn't that important. GME warrants are going crazy. GME warrants are going crazy. GME warrants are going crazy. New season of Fortnite is here. John is crazy. Make sure you guys follow my second channel. It's all about gaming. Type in more DataZero. The DataZero project.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Type in more DataZero. 1.3K views, 1.9K views. As I take on the entire squad. Make sure you check out my clips. I got some heaters out there. And we have my first win of Chapter 7, which I had to do a 3v1 clutch. RIP Gravelhead 24. Gravelhead 24 had got dispatched about 3 circles, so I had to go to endgame by myself. There was no way to bring him back. Gravel 24 messaged me and he said, "You got this, bro." I said, "I can't do it. There's 2 of them." I said, "I can't do it." He types in the voice chat, he says, "You got this." Sure enough, I did. So follow me on my second channel. More DataZero. Also, XRP added to the Weeble list. Oh, right here's the second channel. We have 209 subscribers. So we have been gaining subscribers. We have been gaining subscribers. Last time we checked, we had 206.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
So even if you don't follow gaming, Follow my second channel to help support me. I'm making a name for myself. Somebody even knew who I was. In the lobby, they knew who I was. They came up to me and they did the thing where if they know you're somebody who's like a streamer or something, they'll come up and they'll surround you and try to like bow down to you. That's what they were doing to me in the lobby. In other news, Bitcoin and SPY had a flash crash. I know the code, man. Some people can't even get one channel monetized. I can get multiple channel monetized. Hit me up if you want to learn YouTube. If you want to learn YouTube, hit your boy up. He got you. Yo, are you guys seeing GameStop warrants up at 360? GameStop warrants 360. GameStop warrants 360. Let's go turn up. Hold on, is this a bear flag? Oh, hell no. Hell no, man. SPY's about to start topping out. SPY's about to start topping out. Oh, hell no. No, man. Did you guys see the new setup? We got the red light. We got this red light here. We got the red light on the PC, the red light on the mouse, red mouse pad, red seat, red background, red poster. Sweet looking setup. Thanks, dude. That shit costs bands. Good thing it's a write-off. Wow, NASDAQ tracking too stupidly. NASDAQ's gonna push to the upside and then pull back. I don't think it's gonna go this high. Yo, what up, Zelly? National Foot? Oh, National Autos. What up? Of Atlanta. Yo, OG supporter, bro. Buick of Atlanta's here. He's like one of my first subscribers. All red, everything. DZ's red light district. What do you guys think? Yes or no? DZ's red light district. What do you think? I honestly can't wait till the stream's over so I can play Fortnite. I'm sorry, guys. I'm addicted. The new season came out, and it's heat. And look at the setup I get to play on. I'm so grateful. I'll stay inside my room all day, every day. Just give me a nice setup. I don't need to leave. I don't need to eat food. I don't need to touch grass. I don't need other human contact. All I need is a setup. A fire setup. Okay, we're losing momentum here. You guys see that RSI and that MACD? Yo, the class is out, by the way, guys. There's only 50 of them so far, though. Class is available. I got 50 of them. Wow, AMC following perfectly. Wow. Wow. AMC following perfectly. How did the weekly outlook and prediction do? $1.1K volatility. I told you it was gonna get volatile. I told you it was gonna get volatile. And thank you guys for 1.2K views on this video. But this, look at Amy coming back up. Yeah. Uh-huh. GameStop not giving up. GameStop not giving up. GameStop not giving up. GameStop not giving up. We're definitely gonna pull back though. You see how the bands are getting tight? Red MACD. That's SPY. Same thing for game. Pow is live now. It said 9 o'clock, bro. All right, I gotta fix that. I gotta make a banner and all that stuff. Cedo84 subscribe to my second channel. Thank you. Guys, make sure you follow my second channel. Help me get 210. I need one person to follow. Come on. I just realized I have to do a face review on my second channel. I have no picture of my face on my second channel. I could do a face review. Subscribe and help. Miss doing look with you, Zelly? What does that mean? What the heck does that mean?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
What the heck is happening in chat? All right, Spy has one more resistance before potentially coming up to fill this gap, but the gap might not get filled today. It's looking kind of iffy. GameStop warrants at 360. GameStop warrants officially at 360, guys. What do you think's gonna happen if GameStop squeeze? What do you think would happen to warrants? They'll go bananas. Hundreds of percentage gains. Shit, I might sell. I might sell. If that shit reaches like $50, I'm selling the contract. How could a GameStop warrant be worth more than 32 though? Could it? If it's over 32, it's worth more than 32. If GameStop's over 32, the warrant should be worth more than 32. How GME warrants can exceed $32 in value. GME recently issued warrants that give the holder the right to buy one share of GME of common stock at $32. If the market price of GME common stock rises significantly above $32, say $40 or $50 or more, then each warrant becomes valuable. In that case, exercising the warrant lets you buy a share at $32 and immediately have that share worth more. Or you could sell the warrants itself for a premium. That difference, market price minus $32 plus any time/volatility premium, drives the warrants market value. So if GME shares jump well above $32 before the warrants expiration date of October 30th, 2026, the warrants could trade for more than $32, especially if investors expect further upside. Miss doing eyes with you? What does that even mean? Well, I could have just left this on here because AMC's tracking perfectly. All right, GameStop's up 2% on the day right now. GameStop's up 2% on the day. Turn up. This was a bear flag. Rising wedge bear flag. So we dumped down from that, but we should be able to make a higher low, like I said. I said this in multiple videos. We should be able to make a higher low, which is what we're doing right now. So low number 1 and low number 2. You see how we have a higher low? Low 1, low 2. So this is exactly what we're looking for. But I think ultimately BTC's price is going to come down to 60K. I think we're in the mini bear market.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Apparently everybody who's still holding is holding, bro. I should have sold my shares, but how do I explain to the community though that my portfolio got robbed? And I might need to sell my shares anyways. Okay, GameStop just hit 23. Yo, GME warrants are almost up 10%. And then we have dilution December 10th. Unless somehow they get a no vote. I think it's just enough shares where they get a yes vote. Oh wow, GameStop's at 2305. We have 85 people in the building already? Holy smokes. Yo, GME warrants are almost up 10%. Seven, 4, 1 backwards. I'm so confused. GME warrants up 10% on the day.
Yo, 14.
GME warrants up 10% on the day. What do you guys think happens to GME warrants if GME squeezes, bro? What's max price target? Definitely like $50, right? Okay, GME warrants are definitely going to $6. I mean, this looks like a good asset to me. Look at it. Had this nice little dip down here to accumulate. Running it back up. All right, RSI is way too hot though for GameStop. We gotta chill. RSI is way too hot. Is GameStop squeezing? Not yet. We're not outside the bands. But RSI is too hot. What are we doing? All right, we have 91 people in the building. 91 people in the building. Everyone like and subscribe right now. $91 beautiful people in the building right now. If you're here, type a 5 in the chat. Type a 5 in the chat. So I know all the real ones. Fives in the chat. Spy tracking. What else is new? Spy tracking. Tracking. Spy tracking. What else is new? Tracking. What else is tracking? We're tracking, family. Tracking. Easy, fam, to the moon. GameStop 22.92, GameStop warrants 362, AMC 237, AMC resistance is at 230, 240. Spy 682.36. Spy tracking. Tracking. All right, 5's in the chat so I know if you're real or not. Thank you. Shout out Hitman, Jordan, OG8, Andrew, Karen, Danny, Misty, Grant. 5 in the chat if you're a real one. I think there's a mini bear market. LD Wolf, what up? For crypto. I think it's gonna be okay though. I had to play a commercial, I'm sorry guys. Gosh. All right, GameStop's definitely gonna pull back, guys. Look at the RSI, look at the MACD. Okay, SPY filling a little bit of the gap. SPY filling a little bit of the gap. SPY filling the gap. Once the gap gets filled, SPY pulls back, not financial advice. Once gap gets filled, SPY pulls back, not financial advice. Or even a partial fill. Do not ask me the numbers. The numbers are right on the screen. Do not ask me the fucking numbers. They're on the screen. They're right here. Put it on freaking... Put it on HD mode, you can see. Right here are the numbers. They're on the screen. Why does it feel like GameStop's kind of decoupled from SPY? Does anyone else feel like that? All right, everyone, prayer for LD Wolves. Prayer for LD Wolves. All right, this community is different, bro. We come here, we vent. People vent on this community. They find closure from this community. They find everything in this community. Does that make us the best community? Hey, did you guys see the new setup? Oh, make sure you follow my second channel. Follow my second channel. We just got 2 more subscribers. Thank you so much. We're at 211 subscribers. If you want to help support me, follow my second channel. Only the real ones follow me here. For Gravelhead 24. Gravelhead 24. I avenge you. Frankfurt stock market. Frankfurt Isn't that a weird name, Frankfurt? Thank you for posting the link. I appreciate that. All right, so we just hit 50 likes. We just passed 50 likes. Thank you so much. We just surpassed 50 likes. GameStop has support at 2282. GameStop's gonna be pulling back a little bit here, guys. I can see bearishness, micro time frame. RSI's too hot anyways. Yeah. I gotta record all my videos live. I ain't got time for that. What do I expect? I gotta be the best. My set is what I rep. DZ famine to the death. This is a sample made from Rihanna's voice. I can tell. That's definitely made from Rihanna's voice. 100%. It's a sample from Rihanna's voice. Look at the fractaling. It's happening. Look at the fractaling. It's happening. The fractaling. Yo, guys, it's happening literally. We are here. We are here. So we're about to pull back and then launch. Pull back and then launch. That's what I'm going to talk about in the video. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm going to talk about in today's video. Watch today's video if you want to really know how to get this dough. Money over everything, that's all you need to know. GameStop warrants? Yo! GameStop warrants almost hit $4 fucking. What the freak? Bro, something's happening in the background. I'm telling you, GameStop's about to go nutty. GameStop's about to go nutty, y'all. Where's Roy and Kitty? He abandoned us, dude. The only thing we got is whatchamacallit. Adam Aaron is a freaking This is Adam Aaron's newest tweet. Should I say anything about this? I don't really have anything to say. Yo, GameStop warrants look kind of crazy. What was this? You are a bad person. Yeah. That's all I had to say. That's all I can say when I see him. Dot, 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 dot. To be continued. Can I speak with your magician? This guy looks like a swindler, though. He doesn't look like someone you should trust. He looks like someone you should hold your wallet or purse around closely. What a swindler. And these two freaking freaks. Which one and which two? Yo, she looks so weird looking. In this movie, Jeff Goldblum plays Jeff Goldblum. Look how weird she looks. Oh, and that piercing. Oh my God, and those fingernails, bro. Look at that. That's a face only a mother could love. Why does she look baked? Ariana Grande is high. Open your eyes, madam. There they go. Now she looks, oh God, now she's on the spectrum now. Close them back up. Close those eyes back up. Close them back up. Shorty cross-eyed like a mofo right now, cut. Does anyone else see that, or is it just me? This guy's just looking out into space. He's like, I wonder what bald looks like. He's like, I wonder what a bald woman looks like. He's just staring at her, at the top of her cranium. All right, that's enough for one day. Did I just get canceled? Okay, spy still tracking. Somehow, some way. Why are GME warrants up 11%? What up, FGCV? What a splendid combination of numbers and letters. Wait, why are GameStop warrants up 11%? What is happening? What did he say? Here's what he said. Here's what Adam Aaron said. Get a Twitter and follow me. Right now. And 5 others follow you. Followed by, and 5 others that follow you. This probably had to do with some spy pullback. Manufacturing PMI for the US fell. So PMI is going down while inflation's going up and unemployment's going up. And they say we're not in recession. You know what? People are going to be mad when GameStop squeezes and everything else crashes. Look at GameStop warrants up 13% on the day. GameStop warrants up 13%, 14% on the day. Type a 1 in the chat if you have GameStop warrants. Type a 1 in the chat if you have GameStop warrants. People are asking me if AMC's cooked. Can you buy GameStop warrants? Yes, but you should have been given some. If you had 10 shares of GameStop, you should have received one for free. For every 10 shares of GameStop. Yes, 50 gifted. Holy smokes. I got 350 of them. Well, bro, you're up 11% now. Almost 12. How do you feel about that? What are we talking about 50 gifted for? Don't get me excited now. GameStop stock trends Monday as Burry reignites Roaring Kitty nostalgia. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, it's oh my God! What is this? This has to be AI, right? I mean, that can't be a real thing, right? That's gotta be AI. Sorry guys, I got distracted. Michael J. Burry. Shooting like Burry. Don't let him ever lie to you. Tell him, don't let him lie to you. And let him tell you big is beautiful, bro. That shit lie. Oh shit, did I just get canceled? What is this picture of? What in the racism is this? What in the racism is this? Are these macaques? Are these macaques? What kind of monkey are these? Macaques, right? This is racism if I've ever seen it. I would do anything to go back to 1999. Literally anything. Algebra of stock-based compensation part 2. My response in the video taking points. NVIDIA repurchased 91 billion shares since 2018. So what is he saying? NVIDIA's a bubble? Here's the response. So this is how much AMC board gets, except even more. The board voted its non-executive members $280,000 a year in compensation. So how much you guys think AMC board members get? We're gonna find out. An audit committee receives $17,000 annual retainer, while committee chairperson received $35,000. Adam Aaron total compensation was $11.35 million. Audit committee, chairperson, member, and then I guess they get shares too. All right, GameStop's pulling back as expected. Make sure you guys put on 1080p because I am producing enough. You guys can do 1080 or 1440 even. Something's going on because these warrants are way outperforming GameStop. Nope, she's real. Who's real? We got apes in the chat. What up, Andre? What's good with you, bro? I think GameStop might do something like this. Something like this, maybe. Something along the lines of this is what I think GameStop's gonna do. I want to see how high these freaking warrants go. The big girl you showed. Oh my god. Well, that's horrible. She's gonna have issues unless she starts doing sit-ups now. Bitcoin, higher, low, Bitcoin, higher, low, Bitcoin, higher, low, Bitcoin, higher, low, yeah, higher, low, higher, low. I made a rap song called Higher, Low, yeah. Bitcoin, higher, low, that's how it goes. Bitcoin, higher, low, that's how it goes. Bitcoin, higher, low, that's how it goes. I made a rap song out of Legos. I made a rap song out of Legos. Bitcoin, higher, lows, that's how it goes. I put it together like Legos. Brick after brick. Yeah, I built that shit. That's called flavor? That's nasty salmon flavor. Salmonella and salmon. Yuck. That's how you get diseases. Ugh. Okay, spy still tracking. Spy still tracking. Spy immaculately tracking. Notice how it tracks. All right, GameStop unfortunately about to pull back. GameStop unfortunately about to pull back. RSI is too hot though, so it's okay. And we have a little bit of a gap fill to the downside. We did come down to fill the gap a little bit though. Oh no, we have a gap on the daily time frame. Look at it. Gap on the daily time frame, my friends. So I know exactly what GameStop's gonna do. We are right here. You can literally see it too, and I want to show you guys how you can see it. You see the double peak? Peak 1, peak 2. Peak 1, peak 2. We're about to pull back. We're gonna fill that gap. Then we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna legendary bull flag. And then we're gonna pump! And I'm fucking here for it. Who told you GameStop was gonna pump before it pumped? Data did. Data taught me. Data taught me. If you have 16K, give me 1,000. I appreciate it. I'm a starving artist. Gay aim stop. Gay aim stop. About to pump. About to pump. About to pump. About to pump. Gay aim stop. Gay aim stop. Stop. All right, spy still tracking. Spy still tracking. Spy's been tracking for the past 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 minutes. For the past hour, Spy has been tracking. Make me some money and I will. Let's see what we can do. I'll go out on the street and I'll shake it. I'll shake my money maker. Like it's never been shaken before. Wait, are GameStop warrants about to go even higher? Something's happening. The stock went from $3.12 to $76.78. That's 1,700% gains. Okay, Spy is still tracking. Somehow, some way. Like and subscribe for the best. What? How many subscribers do we have anyways? We're at 16,525. I just liked my own stream. What is that block? Okay. All right. Why didn't you guys tell me that chat was not on the screen? All right. Does anyone else think something strange is going on with GameStop warrants? Nobody else realizes that they're up 11%? Clearly something strange is happening. Me Cookie Monster. Me like to eat. GNS. I would say there's probably a better stock to day trade. HYMC is hit 1250. This thing's going parabolic, bro. If you're looking for a stock to day trade, I would day trade GameStop. All right, Beyond Meat is up 17%. You could have made 17% in one day if you bought here for $1. You could have made like 13%. Oh, gap fill. ASST as a gap fill play. ASST is going to be coming back up to $1.12, $1.09 because of the gap fill. That's a gap fill play you could play. Right here, gap fill to the upside, daily time frame. 109 to 112. ASST is going to be coming back to 112. Very, very clean play. 8.5% gains. Clean setup. GameStop pumping back up. GameStop coming back up. Sold my at 6. Damn. Hey, it happens, bro. As long as you made money, though, that's all that matters. Making money is all that matters, bro. As long as you made bread, that's all that matters. Yo, does anyone know if the XRP ETF came out? All they're doing right now is drawing crypto down to bring it back up. That's why they're doing this. Did the 21 shares come out or not? Did this thing come out or not? I don't think it came out. Unless this is the ticker. I don't think it came out. I have XRP, the regular asset, right here. OXR, that's from freaking Fortnite. All right, GameStop is still holding the line, guys. GameStop's still holding the line. Does anyone else see XR, or does anyone else see the fact that
Chelsea made another one.
GameStop warrants are going crazy? AMC still tracking, bro. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. 16,526. Thank you. I appreciate that. Misty has the number 1 and number 2 crown somehow. How does that happen?
Try hard.
All right, GameStop unfortunately tracking, pulling back as expected. SPY also starting to show some signs of weakness as it comes and fills the gap. Once SPY fills the gap, it should start to correct back to the downside, not financial advice. As you guys can see, GameStop warrants up 10% on the day, 10.63. Sitting at 369. GameStop sitting at 22.73. Great on the day. Let's go. I'm special. Okay. Holding it down with the number 1 and 2 crown. We just passed 500 views. Oh my God. Misty Blue just received a free membership from Fishy Friends. Yo, Fishy, thank you. That is our first gifted membership of the day. Fishy Friends. Coming in clutch with not only our first gifted membership of the day, but our first ever anything of today. Thank you, sir, Fishy Friends, for putting the community on your back today. Letting us believe that there's some light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you. Thank you, sir, indeed. Okay, Spy filling the gap now, guys. Spy filling the gap. Spy filling the gap. The gap is getting filled. Momentum is fading now, so Spy is just, it's on borrowed time. Probably pulling back around power hour. All right, Spy still trying to creep into that gap fill. Gap fill ends at 683.20. I repeat, gap fill ends at 683.20. GameStop trying to push back to the upside here. Bitcoin 84,800. Kai Supreme, what up? Don will do it. What's good with you, bro? GameStop curling back up. GameStop curling back up. Fishy friends! Fishy friends with another gifted membership. That is 2 gifted memberships from Fishy Friends. Spectre Ed just got a free gifted from Fishy Friends. We got multiple gifteds coming out. Thank you, bro, for putting the community on your back. We got the Donkey Kong beat right now. Oh, it's Dawn's birthday, bro. Everybody, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Dawn. Everyone type it in chat. Another gifted membership! We just got another freaking gifted membership. DW6744 just gifted, wow, really, 777, a free membership for a month. Kai Supreme stole the #1 crown. Thank you, DW. That puts us at 3 brand new members for today. 3 brand new members for today. Can we please thank Fishy Friends and DW? Oh my God. We really gotta thank Fishy Friends and DW right now. Fishy Friends with the 5 gifted. Fishy Friends with the 5 gifted. After DW did a gifted and Fishy Friends with double gifted. Somebody's got to match this man. He's out of control. Somebody's got to match this man. Yo, Fishy Friends. That puts us at...
What's your favorite scary
Eight brand new members, guys. 8 brand new members we have today. Oh, Spy starting to show those weaknesses. Look at that 10-minute MACD starting to go red. Spy starting to show massive signs of weakness. We also have a rising wedge. Spy rising wedge. It's meant to make you think it goes up forever, but it's gonna crash. Spy rising wedge. It's meant to make you think it's gonna go up forever, but it's gonna correct down. And it's correcting down as expected. Let's see if GameStop can hold. Fishy Friends and DW putting us at 8 brand new members. I repeat, 8 brand new members. Let's go. Thanks, guys. I didn't think we would get anything today because it was just like a really chill Monday. So I really appreciate that. GameStop warrants holding 366 support. And Spy dropping hard as expected, guys. 10-minute MACD going red, Spy dropping hard. Once Spy pulls back, though, I just want to see if GameStop holds up or it doesn't. All right. All right. Yeah. Oh, and we're already at 80 likes. We only need 20 more likes. I knew it'd be a partial fill. I knew it'd be a partial fill. I said that earlier on stream. I said partial fill. The whole gap doesn't have to get filled today. It just that we don't have enough momentum. That's why. Fishy friends coming in hot. 5, 6, 7 members in DW. Thank you. XRP holding $2 support. We want to see if GameStop can get back above 2281. That's the major level of support. SPY is definitely showing signs of weakness, guys. Look at it. SPY support at 681.99. If it loses that, you're going to jump down even farther. What did we say about SPY pullback? What did we say? SPY's trying to hold on, but I don't think. I think SPY's gonna pull back a little bit, heading down to like 681.50, 681. All right, GameStop's holding up even though SPY's pulling back. What happened to Mike Treats? My head is completely smooth like a baby's bottom. Michael Burry tweets. Right here, bro. Get verified for $1. Should I try it? Oh, wow, we're at 2222. Thank you, guys. All right, GameStop's still holding up, even though SPY's pulling back. SPY pulling back towards 681.50 price target, 681, 681.50. The class is 100% available. But there's only 50 of them. SPY already hit 681.55, so we're coming right towards that target. If you guys haven't hit the like button and subscribe, hit the like button and subscribe. SPY trying to come back up for 682 support and resistance. If it uses this as resistance, it will continue down towards 681.04. Mike Burr. Mike Burr tweet. Wait, we didn't get no likes or retweets? I miss jumping rope. BYND made something off of that? Hell yeah, bro. Look at the BYND. I thought it looked a little crazy. I should have told Robert to do BYND. I really was about to tell him that too. I should have said it because, bro, I was literally like, it looked like, I was literally about to say, it looks like BYND wants to do something again. Fuck, I wish I told everybody. When it was up here, when it was up 11%, I was like, yo, it looks like BYND wanted to do something again. And it went far enough down where it could do something again, but it's not going to be as high. I should have said, I literally fucking should have said something that could have helped a lot of people. I was thinking in the back of my mind, like, yo, it looks like BYND wants to do something, but I didn't want to say anything and then not have it not pop off. Always trust your analysis. Oh, spy's coming down to my target. I wouldn't be surprised if BYND did do a little something because GameStop's about to move too, and they're gonna need a distraction. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best. GameStop unfortunately tracking. GameStop unfortunately tracking. BYND going crazy. BYND going crazy. BYND resistance 140. BYND going crazy up 40%. BYND up crazy 40%. BYND up 40%. BYND up 40%. Yeah. GameStop 2255. I'm him. BYND hitting a high of 141. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. Squirrel. Stupid. BYND going crazy. Spy price target hit. Spy price target hit. Spy price target hit. RSI oversold SPY. RSI oversold SPY. Time the cash puts out. As soon as you hit the target, you cash out. As soon as you hit the target, cash out. You're greedy. If you're greedy, if you go over my targets, you're greedy. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. RSI oversold, SPY bouncing. GameStop tracking. Got the title to my whip. Got the title to my... Yeah, BYND is up 41% right now. SPY way oversold. SPY way oversold. Cash M puts out in the ASAP. About to find support. Tracking. How do I know what price is going to do before it happens? Nauseous. Please don't throw up. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate it. Why does it look like GameStop wants to dump? Alright, guys, I gotta tone it down a second, man. I'm fucking sick. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Yo, guys, I just got super nauseous all of a sudden, man. Thank you. There are 100 people watching right now. I appreciate that. GameStop tracking perfectly. AMC looking okay. And SPY tracking. Thank you, Fishy Friends and BW. $125 likes. We need to try harder. We're at 89 likes. We need more likes. All right, guys, GameStop tracking perfectly, guys. GameStop tracking perfectly. We do have 102 people in the building. Thank you guys for watching right now. Just got a sudden wave of nausea. I don't know if that ever happened to you guys before. SPY is tracking perfectly low, guys. We are on point here, so make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe for very accurate predictions, technicals, and news for stocks and crypto. Oh, shoot, I gotta make a video. BYND is moving, brother. I think it's due for another little move here, but it's not going to be as high as the second one or the first one. But it should be able to come back up to at least, like if you do a Fibonacci retracement, you should be able to get like at least $3 or $4. I would just take profits though. RSI is way overbought. Dude, thank you for the 5-piece, bro. 5150. Anyone who bought near the gap fill is gonna be good.
Bruh. WTF is
If you
going
bought
on
near
with
this gap fill, you're
BYND?
gonna be good.
How high can we go? I bought 7,000 shares at 0.82 fire.
BYND is probably gonna start going up too because they're gonna need a distraction from GameStop. Why do I feel so sick, dude? By the deep. Spy tracking immaculately. I would say $2 is a much safer price target for BYND. The move could already be over. It's better just to take profits. I got 20 minutes to get myself ready for this video. Come on, dude. Oh, this took anti-nausea medicine, so that should help. Oh my God, thank you guys so much, dude. We just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,527 subscribers. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for that new subscriber.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Do you have to pay for Weeble to see all those technicals? No. Weeble will show you on the phone free technicals, and I will show you for free here on the channel. I'm not prey.
She approaching me, so I need to guide her away not once but twice here. After that second redirect, she swims off.
Very brave woman.
As these two tiger sharks approach me at the same time.
And she kept her composure. Dude, Jay Carr, you're a legend, bro. Thank you, dude. You guys are being very nice to me today. Thank you. Tomorrow I'll be back. Let's make some money. We're gonna try, brother. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get you a bag before Christmas here. Get yourself right. You could have played some spy puts. I will say that though. You could have played spy puts when I called for this pullback. Also, I have a Discord where I give out exclusive technicals, predictions, and information. The Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. So if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up. In my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Guys, we just got another new subscriber. We are now at 16,528. Thank you guys so much, for real. Like and subscribe for predictions just like these. White dotted lines, baby. Thank you, Jay Carr. Jay Carr. Everyone thank Jay Carr, please. Please thank Jay Carr for the 5-piece. Helping the stream stay alive. Anyone who does super chats, gifted, that's really helping the stream, especially now while views are down. We have officially passed. We have officially passed. We don't have any free memberships, unfortunately, right now. The community gives them away. We officially passed 100 likes, and GameStop is bouncing. We're at 103 likes, and it is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. Fishy Friends with another freaking gifted membership. Sair, you just got a free membership from Fishy Friends. Dude, you're a legend, Fishy. Thank you. Seriously. It helps out a lot, brother. We are now at 800 views. 103 likes. 9 brand new members. 9 brand new members today. Fishy Friends with another gifted membership. 103 likes. Let's go. Robert, keep typing and you'll eventually get one. But keep typing, bro. You have to keep commenting. Make sure you have gifting allowed too. You guys have to make sure your gifting is enabled, because if you don't have gifting enabled, you won't get a free membership. Mine just gave me the option when I looked at Fishy Friends gifted membership. It says, do you want to allow gifting? And I just clicked yes. On my second account, it says Fishy Friends Aquatic. I clicked on that and it said, do you want to allow gifting? And I just said yes. And that's on my second account that I'm commenting from right now. Which we do have 211 subscribers. Thank you so much. GameStop is tracking perfectly. GameStop is tracking perfectly. Guys, if you want predictions like this, you have to subscribe. It's madness. Alright, yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for a freaking super chat. We're about to break down the video, dude. We're about to break it down in the video right now, actually. I wouldn't trust Spy 685, dude. We just had a flash crash.
AMC2 push up tis week. Spy toppin or
All
going
right,
to
so
greater than
where are we at with
685.
Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat, bro. Legend. Setup is clean now. Alright, so we are here. We're in like this topping part of GameStop, I believe. Cost of bar went down. Cost of bar skyrocketed. Alright, so Michael Berry put a little bit more spotlight on GME. AMC, we also have to talk about Adam Aaron's tweet. I'll show that. I'll open that up so I remember. AMC has to pull back a little bit more, and then we should be able to continue up. But RSI is resetting. GameStop is at this topping phase where we're gonna start topping out. We're gonna pull back. We're gonna make a higher level and push up. That's what I believe. And SPY's probably gonna come up for this. All right, let's try to do this one take like we do. Of course, we can always edit a little bit too if we need to, so just remember that. Just remember that. GameStop warrants also going crazy. All right, so we are here. We have data drop tomorrow. Crypto, fear, and greed. Back into extreme fear. Bitcoin dominance 57.2. All right, let's do this. One take only. It's gonna be hard today. Sometimes you feel it, sometimes you don't. All right. And then it's even harder doing it live. But this is the most time efficient and best way to do it, so. All right, here goes nothing. Remember, I can always add edits. I can cut things up, so I gotta remember that. If I need to pause or stop, I can do that. And I don't need to make it a long video. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video of DataZero. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, we're gonna hop into charts, facts, data, showing you what is going on based off of my due diligence research. Please do your own before buying anything. So we're gonna be looking at the meme stocks. We're gonna be looking at SPY. We're gonna be looking at crypto as normal. GameStop right now at time of recording having a slight green day. GameStop warrants up 8.38% right now. They were up over 10% here on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, if GameStop starts to rally and goes towards $32, and we explored this in the live stream, GameStop warrants value could explode, especially if GameStop starts to head towards $32 or beyond. Just remember, you get immediate arbitrage if GameStop does go above $32 and you have warrants that execute at $32. These things will move. Now, I'm not telling you to go out and buy GameStop warrants or anything like that. Some people, or most of you guys that held GameStop, should have some of these for free, but these are looking spicy, so keep them on your radar. Now, GameStop, where do I think we are at with things? That's the main thing I want to talk about here in this video. Where are we going and what I'm expecting to happen here in the next couple of days. So you guys can see here, if you go ahead and zoom out, when in doubt, zoom out, you guys can see RSI has cooled down, but it's still in that overbought territory here on the 4-hour time frame. The hourly time frame, same thing, still very close to overbought. So RSI is still extremely high. Yes, it has cooled down to the recent pullback that we had and dropped down here pre-market. But other than that, we still have this gap filled to the downside. As you guys can see here on the daily time frame, we have this gap here at 2183 to 2204. And as you guys can see, that gap is going to need to get filled. That gap is on the daily time frame. We also have this fractal here, which I do believe is in play. And I believe that we are right about here, ladies and gentlemen, where you guys can see GameStop makes sort of like a double top formation and then starts to pull back, coming down to a higher low and pushing up into what we hope to find, which would be the legendary bull flag, which normally leads to a major move to the upside. We've seen this bull flag form here, and we've seen this bull flag form here, and this happened before we had major rallies. As you guys can see what happened after each time we had that bull flag. I do believe we're seeing this fractal play out right now. So I believe we are here at this tipping point, the topping point, whatever you want to call it here, for GME, where we will start to top out lose some of that bullish momentum that we have, come down, make a higher low, filling that gap fill to the downside that I told you guys those price targets. And then from there, hopefully we continue up, rally into that legendary bull flag, and potentially take off towards that $30, $28 mark. Now, why do I believe we can go that high? Because if you look here on the daily time frame, we have multiple gap fills to the upside on the daily time frame, right around that $28 and $29 level. Again, the prices are exactly on my screen. I'm not going to give you exact prices, but those gap fills are right here marked in those light blue lines. So this is what we're looking at for GME. Also, we had some decent news here. Michael Burry still throwing some speculation and stuff on there, adding a little bit more clarity. He did post a follow-up post to the post that we talked about originally, where he showed the emails between him and Roaring Kitty, and then he also has some messages here from Ryan Cohen himself as well. So if you guys want to look into that, you guys can check it out on his Twitter/X, and I also posted it on mine as well. Now, we also had GME cost of borrow spiking to the upside. This is something we've seen happening a lot here for GME, so this is very, very interesting. Something is definitely going on in the background. We got the warrants going crazy, even though GME is not going much higher. It did go higher, but it didn't go much higher. Warrants are going absolutely berserk. Also, we have cost of borrow spiking randomly. Why does this keep happening? I believe we could see cost of borrow spike and possibly remain up. And if you see cost of borrow remain up, that is a very bullish sign here for GME. So watch the cost of borrow level. Anything over 1% or higher is bullish. Obviously, 1% isn't a lot, but it's definitely a step in the right direction, and it will be bullish for us. Right now, at time of recording, they have 4.3 million short shares to short here on GME, and AMC at time of recording, they have 3 million short shares and able to short on AMC at 0.47 cost to borrow. So this is what we're looking at for GME. Let's show you guys what's going on for AMC. Just remember, GME could go up a little bit higher. Right now, we're holding key levels of support. If we stay above 2250, you could see a little bit more continuation to the upside towards 2281 or 2315, which is the next major support and resistance level. If we were able to break and hold that, you could see a decent pop to the upside. But I believe we're going to start to top out here soon, pull back, fill that gap fill to the downside, and then continue up. So again, what that would look like here for GME is maybe going up a little bit higher, hitting resistance, letting that RSI cool down when we pull back, and then hopefully rallying to back to the upside after making the higher low setup and filling this gap fill to the downside at 2183 to 2204. So that's what we're looking at for GameStop. AMC, I believe, is going to see a little bit more downside. RSI has cooled down a little bit more for AMC because AMC has seen a little bit more sustained pullback and draw down to the downside as of right now. I do think AMC is going to come down to about $2.30, $2.25. Find a floor around that range, and similar to GME, you'll see it come down, consolidate, make a higher low, and then push to the upside, and then also have a rally as well. Now, people are asking me, do I think AMC is over? Do I think it's done? I think that if we do get a yes vote, what that means to me, in my personal opinion, and you guys have to do your own research, but what that means to me is they will have liquidity to be able to be injected when needed. You guys can believe what you want. I broke it down in other videos. I showed facts on why I believe this, but I don't think Adam Aron is for us anymore, okay? We also had a recent tweet here from Adam Aron, and he is doing what he should be doing, promoting things. You guys can see that AMC did big numbers, and it's expected to do big numbers here over the holiday. That is bullish for AMC, but with this dilution coming out on December 10th, if it's a yes vote, they'll be able to add more shares to the float when liquidity gets dry, and that will prevent a short squeeze. Now, some people are saying, well, they'll go bankrupt if they don't. Listen, Adam Aron needs to literally cut his salary if the company's about to go bankrupt. If your company's about to go bankrupt and you're just bleeding it dry, then what are you really doing? Actions speak louder than words, bro. Adam Aron is not on our side, in my personal opinion. And if we do get this yes vote, they'll be able to kick the can down the road for another 5 years, in my personal opinion. So that is what I'm saying. I'm not going to say, is it done or is it not? I will be holding my shares, like I said, with the community, unless something crazy happens that prevents me from doing that. But that is what we're looking at for AMC. I do think we could see a little bit of rally to the upside heading into that December 10th, especially coming with GME. I do think there is a lot of fear right now. Things are being priced in. So even if we did get a yes vote, you could see a little bit of continuation to the upside based off of how oversold we are and everything like that. But expanding the float continuously is not a business plan, and that's not a plan for a steady move to the upside. So again, there could even be a point where AMC and GME decouple. I know that's going to hurt a lot of people, but it could get to that point, especially if the float is expanded rapidly. So this is what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there, and then we will head into cryptocurrency. So SPY had a bit of flash crash this morning. I told you guys SPY is definitely topping out. It's definitely getting bearish momentum. You guys can see here on the hourly MACD, it's going red. RSI is trending down. These are all signs that momentum is fading. Also, we have a lower high right here. So I think SPY is starting to top out. We have a gap fill to the upside here at about 682.99 to about 683.20. Those are not exact levels. 683.20 seems to be exact top for that gap. I think it's going to come up and fill that gap, but potentially top out. Now, I did give a 685 price target. It would be lucky if SPY were to hit that target this week. It is definitely starting to look bearish, and things are starting to look like it's about to roll over. In my personal opinion, we're actually getting more confirmation of this as well here. 4-hour MACD starting to go into that red territory. I told you guys that we would see a rally to the upside, but this rally is looking like it's about done. We're about to see a correction to the downside, similar to what you're even looking at for GME, where we'll probably make a higher low and continue up from there. But it looks like SPY is about to have a decent correction down, in my personal opinion. Now, that doesn't mean we couldn't pop to the upside, potentially filling that gap or hitting that 685 price target. But if we hit it, you're going to see a sharp pop to the upside and then a quick drop down. So I am expecting a little bit more bearishness this week as things do continue. We do have some data drops to worry about as well coming up here on Wednesday, so do be aware of that. We have ISM Services PMI coming out. So do be aware of that. We did have some coming out this morning as well, adding to some of this volatility. You're definitely going to see a lot of volatility, but things are about to get crazy here for the overall market, ladies and gentlemen. So be ready. If you're on your P's and Q's, you can definitely make some bank, but you're going to have to be doing quick in and outs, and you're going to have to be paying attention. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Bearishness is definitely building. I think we'll see a little bit of recovery from these lows that we're seeing now. We're holding key support of 680.01. As long as we stay above that, you should see a push back up towards like 682, 683 in my personal opinion. All right, so that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and go into BTC crypto, and we will wrap up this video. So Bitcoin also seen a drawdown here in the early hours with SPY. All of the altcoins obviously pulling back as well. XRP back to $2. XRP does have some news coming out. We potentially do have the 21 shares ETF coming out for XRP, but that is not cemented yet. It was supposed to start trading today, but I think it got pushed back. And they're kind of blaming that for some of the pullback as well here on XRP. There's a lot of fear in the crypto market right now. As you guys can see, we're right back into that extreme fear, which obviously be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. Ultimately, though, I do think we could see lower lows for BTC. I think we're potentially entering that, what I called a mini bear market, where you see BTC probably pull down to about 75 to 60K, finding a floor around that range, and then from there we'll be able to bounce and get a move back to the upside, especially if we are not able to get back above this bull market trend line here. I told you guys, once we break up below this trend line, that the bull market is over. I am standing by that, and if we stay below that trend line, that is cementing that the bull market is over. If we were to get a major bounce coming back down from those 65, 60 to 75K levels, you could see a push all the way back up above this trend line, but it would probably last briefly based off what the fractal is telling me. But we did break down from the overall bear flag, rising wedge, whatever you want to call it, however you want to form it, because you could also have done a bear flag there as well. But we did break down from that structure as expected, and we did make, as of right now, a higher low, which is what we're expecting. So I believe Bitcoin is actually going to be able to continue up, potentially even get a recovery of the overall market. From there, we might continue down and have to go down to those lower bearish price targets if we're not able to get back above the bull market trend line. But even if you don't hold BTC, you want to be following BTC because Bitcoin dominance is remaining high. We haven't seen an altcoin season really. We've seen key altcoins like Ethereum, XRP, and some other new altcoins make all-time highs and go crazy. And we also saw some meme coins go crazy, but we didn't really have a true altcoin season where every altcoin was just flourishing 10-20% gains week after week after week like we've seen in 2020 and 2021. Bitcoin dominance remaining very, very high, 57.2% right now. So Bitcoin is going to control the market. That's why I focus on it a lot. If Bitcoin pulls back, your altcoins are going to pull back. If Bitcoin pumps, then altcoins will pump. And obviously right now with Bitcoin pulling back, you are seeing altcoins pull back with that as well, as we are seeing red across the board, anywhere from 2 to 10% here on most altcoins, as Bitcoin's seen a steep pullback in a short amount of time. So a lot of liquidity is getting flushed out. There was a lot of excess liquidity in the crypto market. Things did get pretty crazy. Bitcoin went really high. And now I think we're entering a potential drawdown where we are going to see a little bit of a downtrend before coming out of what I call the mini bear market. So this is what we're looking at. As of short term, I think crypto could recover out of this, but we're probably going to make a lower high and then continue down towards those bearish price targets on the macro. Again, 75, 60K, where I believe we would find a floor and then be able to continue up from there. So this is what we're looking at for the crypto market. XRP could get a little bit more bullish, especially if these ETFs do come into play. Right now, we only have the one ETF that's really out on the NASDAQ. We're looking for the iShares one to come out. If that one does come out, that should help bring interest and institutional buyers coming in. XRP, anything under $2 is an absolute steal in my personal opinion. And if you are accumulating under $2 or anything lower than that, that should be able to be a profitable position in the future, not financial advice. So this is what we're looking at. Me personally, I'm holding crypto for the long term. This was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Listen, if you made it to the end of the video, thank you. This video is a little bit shorter. I'm trying to make my videos a little bit shorter. If you guys want to support the channel, just hit that like, comment, subscribe down below. All of that good YouTuber stuff. And this was recorded live, so make sure you guys check out my live streams. And as always, y'all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Todd with the 50 gifted. Listen, son. Todd with the 50 gifted! Brother! Bro did the 50. The 50 gifted! Bro did the 50 gifted. GameStop is tracking. I need to put it on the... I got it on the video too. I got it on the video. Yo, everyone spam Todd's a legend. Everyone spam Todd's a legend. Todd with the 50 gifted. 50 gifted. Bro, thank you, Todd. Everyone spam W Todd. Todd's a legend. He just gifted 50 people. Listen. Tim, Jackson 610, Tan for short, Ace, Chad, Ricky, ILM, Tommy, C Wen, Chat, Rusty, Alonzo, FGCV, Mike, Here for It, Walter, Miller Time, Gruff, Kevin, Buddha, Mike, Short Fridays, Justin, Queasy, Jesse Toss, Ding Ding, Party Breakers, and so many more. Todd's a legend in the chat right now. W Todd in the chat. Bro, I cannot believe you did a 50 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. 50 gifted's insane. GameStop tracking too stupid. GameStop and Spy tracking too stupid. Dude, thank you for that fucking 50 gifted, bro. We have, I'm trying to see how many members. I'm trying to see how many members we have. 59. 59 new members right now. 59 new members. 102 people watching. Absolute legend, bro. Subscribe, then chat. Those are the best advice we can give you. Bro, chill. He said 50 gifted. What's another 5? What's another 5? Wow. 50 gifted. A few moments later. 5 gifted. Bro's balling on another level. Grant, you just got yourself a gifted membership, sir. Everyone needs to W Todd in the chat. He just did a 5 gifted as well. Todd just did 5 gifted as well. He's going crazy. He's going absolutely berserk. He's wailing out. W Todd in the chat, please. I gave price targets in the video. Hold on, we just got another new subscriber. We just got another new subscriber. What a stream today. It started off slow, but ended lit. It started off slow, but ended lit. We're at 16,528 subscribers. 121 likes we're about to hit. And we have 64 new members. 64 new members is insane. We're already over 1,000 views. Godzilla, bro, he's wildin'. So we're about to hit the 125 likes. What a way to manifest. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. 15 minutes remaining, by the way. 15 minutes remaining. Look how perfectly GameStop tracked. Look how perfectly Spy tracked. Wow. I could have played a call option right here. I could have played a 681 call. Or a 680 call. And I could have played 682 puts right here. Or 681 puts. 682 would have been the best. 682 put on the way down. 680, or do a 680 call. 682 put. 81 call, potentially. That's where our resistance is at, though. Todd, yo, thank you, dude. How much even is a 50 gifted? You're just, wow. Todd was in the background listening. He said, I don't know what he was thinking. But bro just wowed out with a freaking 50 gifted. Look at that. Massive 50 gifted. Look at the badge he has. This guy is single-handedly. Well, shout out to everyone. It's a community effort. But Todd is lifting weights, man. Shout out Fishy Friends, DW, 5150, J Car, Danny Lamb, and Todd. I felt sick as shit earlier. I was about to throw up. I got 113 people in the building. What's happening? Turn up. All right, GameStop warrants back to 10% green on the day. I'm gonna start uploading this video. I need to post a full long form video of Fortnite on my channel. On my second channel. Alright, I'm starting to upload that second video. Or that video I just made. Thanks for sticking it out. I had to, bro. I was about to like puke though, my God. I took good medicine. I took very good medicine. Even if I didn't though, the dotted lines worked perfectly, right? I had Spy, and I had GameStop tracked out. Beyond Meat's pulling back, guys. Beyond Meat's pulling back. It has major resistance at 150. I'd be very careful on that. I unsubscribed and resubscribed. Everyone make sure you're subscribed. Everyone make sure you're subscribed, please. Because YouTube unsubscribes people. Today was a beautiful stream. Over 1,000 views, which is good for me. I like that. 4-hour live stream. We've been live for going on 4 hours. $112 people in the building, 126 likes, so 125 likes achieved. 125 likes achieved, y'all. Thank you. I hope I don't break this chair like I broke the last one. I'm not gonna rock on it. I think that's what messed it up. We just got a lot of buying volume here coming in for GME. You guys see that? Yeah, SPY's looking pretty bearish. I think we're gonna see a drop down here soon. We might fill this gap, like maybe get a gap up and then fill it that way and then drops down. Like what you'll probably see is a gap up pre-market and then drop down. That's what I think we're gonna see here. Possibly. I don't think we lose 681 or 680.01. If we lose 680.01 though, we dump. I should have said that in the video. If we lose 680.01, we dump. Besides SPY pulling back though, GameStop's not pulling back. I want you guys to notice that. I want you guys to keep note of that. AMC might have to come down to 230, 225. I think a lot of it's getting priced in though. I think AMC is going to surprise a lot of people. There's a lot of fear right now for AMC. I think even with the yes vote, we could still go up a little bit higher. If we get a no vote, we could go crazy. Because we're projected to do well in December. We're going to have a strong holiday. AMC's gonna do well for December. It's warm where I'm at. I wouldn't want to go out to the theaters while it's cold though. I wouldn't even want to go outside when it's cold. Anything under like 60 degrees is just too cold for me. It's 79 degrees where I'm at right now. A nice 79 outside right now. $36 to $70 in Virginia. Yeah, that's too cold, bro. 36 degrees. Is my chat broken or is just no one chatting? Sometimes that happens. GameStop showing some bullishness in the close. We're at 2307. I should have broke this down a little bit more on GameStop. Because I literally see the two candles. You can literally see the pattern starting to form. Falling wedge breakout takes us to at least 20. If you guys want me to, thank you. If you guys want me to stream, while I'm on vacation when I go up north, the people that rocking with me know what I'm talking about. If you want me to stream, I need you guys to type a 1 in the chat. I need answers. Remember how I streamed out of the hotel room on the portable setup? Hopefully the portable setup works. I can't take this one with me. I have that right there. That's all I got. Can you guys see? That's all I got over there. I got a microphone that's just like this. I got that computer that has 16 gigs RAM. It's old though, that's the thing. It has 16 gigs RAM, but it's old. Last time when I streamed in PA, you guys blessed me ridiculous. We actually had our biggest stream ever. I don't know. Todd was there. Todd was part of it. And Chris and 2 Chris's were there. A lot of people were a part of it. 5150. It was like one of my last days in PA or some shit like that. I don't know what happened. You guys just went ham. I don't know what makes you guys do that stuff, but I hope I deserve it, so thank you. Like today, we got a freaking... Thank you, man. You know how nice it is seeing something like that, man? Thank you. Legend, dude. Yeah, Danny, I'm not too sure about that 685, man. And if we do get it, it would be a very quick pop to drop, so... I also want to thank you guys for watching my last 2 videos. The last 2 videos did very well, so thank you guys. We have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Alright, so you guys definitely want me to stream on up north vacation. Copy that. I'll bring my portable setup. Remember I streamed in the car? Do you guys remember I streamed in the car? Who remembers that? Who remembers me streaming in the car? Type a 5 in the chat if you were here when I streamed in the car. That's how dedicated I am. Yo, Miss April. Miss April. Miss April coming in hot, joining the fam. Thank you. Welcome to the family, Miss April. It should say welcome to the fam, not level 1. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. That's it. That's the market's closed. The market's closed. Market is closed. What a stream. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. GameStop closed at 2278. GameStop warrants closed at 366. AMC closed at 234. SPY closed at 680.28. XRP's current price 201. Bitcoin's current price 85,500. Ethereum's current price 2,700. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stream. DataZero. It's not April, it's me, Robert. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, I just paid $2.99 to join. H-bar is a good coin, but I would be scared to stack anything that's not mainstream now. It's just, we haven't had an altcoin season. It's scary. I'm scared to even be holding ADA, dude. I want to thank you guys. 127 likes. 65 brand new members. We haven't had that many new members in a very long time. I want to take this time to thank the DZ fam. Truly thank the DZ fam. Hold on. I want to take this time to thank the DZ fam, man. You guys went crazy today. It started off slow, like a normal stream. I thought it'd just be a chill Monday. And look what happened. 65 brand new members, which is absolutely massive. 127 likes. Super chats. Plus 1,100 views. You paid, yo. Well, Robert, let me tell you what happened. If you cancel it, I don't even blame you. But you just paid $2.99 for your girl's account to have a membership, brother. But you can just use that. It's not like you can't use it. But what you would have to do is log into your account and pay. But dude, I thank you so much for going through all that just to become a member of the stream. You're a true gentleman, brother. Thank you, Robert / Miss April. Thank you. You could also change the name of the Miss April account as well. You could do that, yes. That's something that you could do. If you guys want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out, man. I appreciate y'all. 16,529 subscribers. Also, we got a lot of new subscribers today, too, as well. I appreciate that. 16,529 subscribers. Yo, thank you, family. Thank you. Thank you. And especially Todd, special thanks to you, brother, for the 50 gifted, bro. I don't know where you find the kindness in your heart, but thank you, brother. You're a blessing. Shout out Miss April, Robert, Todd, Danny Lamb, Fishy Friends, Jay Carr, Fast Eddie 5150, DW, and Fishy Friends.
Yo, bro, what's up with that?
Nah, thank you guys, man. This stream was awesome. Very good stream. I should have got online sooner. I hope this channel blows up. I hope you guys are right. I hope this channel does blow up, dude. I really do. I really do, bro. I just need to get more views. To be honest with you guys. If you guys want to help with that, just share. Share, like, comment. But I just need to get more views. That's all I need, bro. I have enough members and stuff like that. The community holds me down. But if I got more views, I wouldn't have to care about none of that stuff. I would just have to care about the views. And I wouldn't have to care about gifted memberships or super chats or nothing. And that's what I want. I just want to get enough views. I don't have to worry about nothing. Right now, the community is straight up keeping us up. If it wasn't for you guys and the channel growing, like subscribers going up, it would be all bad. It would be all bad. So I appreciate y'all. For real. Every time I say that, I mean it. Every single time. Like, without you guys, I'm not anything. And I know that. So thank you guys for watching. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for everything, man. Very good stream today. As always, fam, there'll be a video for you guys. I'm gonna start working on that now, and then yeah, so I'll have the video out in probably 30 minutes. The video will be ready for you guys. So around 4:30, 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, expect a video. And as always, y'all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. And thank you, everybody, for becoming members. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you guys for watching. Bitcoin's going green. And we did hit 125 likes.
You know I love you.
All right, family. Peace out, man. I appreciate anybody who stuck around. Video's about to be released in a few minutes. Thank you all. See you guys. And thank you, Todd, for the 50 freaking gifted. Bitcoin now going green. Peace out, everybody. Thanks, family.